Delicious. All right. I'm gonna get back to the spice fields. Upper rack. As soon as I fix the camera. Eh. Good enough. How you doing, Christy? How's your moaning? How's work going? This is apparently a Korean donut. Really good. A little slow this morning. Actually got to sleep without waking up from my leg, so I was happy. It still hurt, but it didn't hurt that bad. It will wake me up or make me care. And I think today's the day we make the carrier. Muted? Did I hit the button? It says the audio is going. Let me check. You can hear me? Okay. Yeah, I don't see. Yeah, doesn't look muted. As far as I can tell. Okay. Glitch in the system. How you doing? How's the Destiny farming going? A little late. A little late today. I get some delicious Korean donut, apparently. It kind of looks like a donut. It's longer. Pretty good, though. Pretty good. Going, huh? Getting all that stuff. All the loot. Buys Plastinium. More armor plating. Okay. With rice flour. Ooh. Maybe that's what they made it out of. Because yeah, it's a little different. It's a little lighter. This place we tried yesterday was pretty, you could tell it was whitey, you know, some white people made food. There's anything wrong with that, but it wasn't Korean food. That's all. Energy cells. Totally fine. Just super decent, enjoyable. Well, this is convenient. Wrong button. That's the same. Our sushi place that we go to. Yeah, we, actually found out after like going there so much. That, yeah, they're Korean, and we see them at like the Korean festivals when we go. And like doing stuff there for the community too. They're like, oh, hey, you guys. Yep. Super nice. Moved around where the energy cells spawn. Used to be a couple right there. And now there's one next to the base. We're having a ruckus over here. Let's get him. I know the answer. It's called the rocket. Aha! That'll teach him. Youngsters. Oh, I forgot to use my big gun. I haven't used the big gun yet. Where is it? This one. Okay. I made this the other day and I haven't used it yet. Hey, Mr. Ben, how you doing? Check out this bad mama jamma. The las gun. And it should be pretty, spicy. That's right, yes. Mmm. The gamble. What we live for. Playing a little, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 yesterday, and I was just, like, sitting at the table trying my dice. I got the warning of carrying too many blood bags. Too many blood bags? You can do that? No, I did not see that. The thing, huh? Oh man. Did he did he try to fill his whole inventory with blood bags? That sounds very pie. Maximizing profit. One more energy cell. No. No. Ow. You're gonna get the las gun, baby. This gun doesn't use any ammo. It actually uses my energy pack. Oh, it's like a shot. Okay. And it has to vent, huh? Okay. Not the most effective on shields, but that's fine. It should be very effective against vehicles. Other big things. Very heavy weapon. The guy's just standing there, right? Oh, that's a dead body. Never. I was like, there's a guy just hanging there. Oh, yeah, he dead. He's not hanging out the right way. Well, that's why they don't call this a las gun. I was wondering what the difference between this one and a normal las gun is, but apparently it's I think the other ones are a constant beam, whereas this one just fires like a single shot, huh? Las gun. Interesting. Okay. So now we got some energy cells. Put somewhere. I need bigger boxes. Bigger boxes. Ah, this one is good. Does not have all the boxy room. Ah, buggy. Boop, boop, boop. Ah, yeah. So now we can make some battery. Oh, look, there's one right there. Then we need to make some lubricant. Lubricant. For the power. Alright, split our power up. It's all good. Gotta pay taxes or something. Bigwigs upstairs are like, hey man, we want your taxes. I'm like, come on, man. No. Alright, we need more spice. So I'm hoping this is gonna be. Yeah, you gotta lube it up. Always lube it up. You lube it? I lubed it. Sorry. I'm so sorry. Smooth like a greased up Scotsman. Sand gets stuck in the so gritty and nasty. Just true. Out in the dune, you would be getting the grits everywhere. Doesn't matter where you are. Oh, you the gritsers. The grits. Oh, hey, Viv. How you doing? We're a little new to. We're a little new to the kick. Planning to try that out. instead of other platforms. All right, let's repair this bad. Bleh. This thing is getting riggedy wrecked though. That's very nice. You as well. You as well. You have a great day today. Nice and early, so we got time. Hoping to get out to the spice fields before it gets a little too crazy. Then we can get the I gotta finish the carrier. So I haven't even started building the carrier. I've been assembling the pieces, but we need enough plating and a bit more spice, I think. We can start. We started just a few minutes ago, so we're pretty fresh. We're pretty fresh. I was a little late today. Karen's over the whole conversation. Very interesting. The only chat that does that. Not bad though, not bad. It's very kind of you. Very kind. Appreciate that. Ugh. As long as we're all having a good time, that's really the goal. Oh, dreams don't come true. You don't believe Disney. Ugh. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. That's a joke. When you wish upon some puppet comes to life and he gets real naughty and does a bunch of bad things. I think that's what I learned from that one. Always enjoy gaming though. Especially with the boys and the girls, of course. It's always good to have Monday. Tomorrow will be a bit of a different schedule because I got to take Alex to a dentist appointment. Got to find the exact times. So I got to take him for the start of all of the fillings. Is there another helicopter in my helicopter? That was weird. Felt like a Russian nesting doll. We got to the point in God of War where the kid finds out that he's a god, becomes a complete tool, and attacks his dad in the fight against Baldur. Yep. He is a kid. He is a kid, and he's very young. That is a part where you're really annoyed at him. Hey Tina, how you doing today? Yeah, I've played this one not quite since launch. I got it a little after it launched. And I've gone through all of the tiers. So there's essentially 6 tiers, and we're on tier 6, but it's an extremely grindy process. And you also have to go out to the deep desert here, where we are currently, which is a half PvP zone. So there is the very real conflict that could happen. I've only really had a couple of instances of issues. They weren't really that big a deal. Somebody tried to destroy my copter, but... And the worms. Oh yeah, the worms. Oh, this game's super fun. Especially if you like the Dune universe. The movie's pretty good. Very pretty, yeah. And it's actually one of like the big draws nowadays. And they're using Unreal. engine on this, which one of my favorite engines. Ooh, 74 months. My waifu, thank you so much. Very kind of her. Thank you, thank you. We're usually pretty chill. Unless somebody tries to gank me. Then you might hear some words. Oh, hunt, yeah. Again, PvP, yeah. You get me against other players and oh man. Give me the bleep button ready. I go that gets me crazy. Ooh, water. Oh, I'm quite thirsty. One of those mornings. All right, so our first path, we want to hit E5. Is it E5? I think it's E5. And that's where the first spice crater of large spice could be. Currently, there's 4 large spice. Oh no, I don't like it when people do that. Brand new. I knew it, Viv. I knew it. Like the unexpected. It is, yeah. It's a testing ground right now. Got a lot of streaming on Twitch. And we're on YouTube right now as well. But we're gonna give the nice green a try. Alright, let me check my zone. E5. Ah, there it is. So at this point, everybody wants the spice, but there shouldn't be a lot of people out. So if there is a large spice explosion, it's gonna be a big fat spice drink. It's gonna be sweet too. So each week, these areas change. I see you, Mr. French Toast. So currently we've got, this is one of the big spices. This is the first one on the list. And then there's one straight north of here as well. So we're gonna go check that one. Just the same name on Discord, yep. Venocide. But I hate to waste your time. I'm not really interested in anything like that. Nah. I guess we probably should. But I'll check out the channel to see what we can put on there. I haven't actually looked at any of that customization, which is very true and very fair. So I should check that. The Switch did have a lot of customization. That is a medium explosion right there. That's quite large. That is a... Okay, this is... Nobody's touched this. Holy cow. If this is here and not a bug, a visual bug, this is enough to fill my entire ship. And my own inventory. Where's my 4 button? Funny. Discord, Christy. Give him the Discord. Just know there are guidelines. But do not bother anybody else in there. Oh, the purple yum yum. Ooh, purple sticky berry. I could play on words with the name of blueprints. Yeah, of course. I love that. I've been actually watching Day 9 do a bit more. He hasn't quite made it through the antechamber yet. I think he's getting pretty close in the episodes that I'm watching. He has it broken up on YouTube, so I'm still on part 11, and he goes up to 14, I think. And he did help me realize what the letters in each room are. Because they tell you about the 8 safes. Which I was like, how the hell am I supposed to figure out that there's the dates? The dates are like the key. Hit 4. My 4 button has got like something underneath it. Okay. Annoying. Oh man, morning time for Spice. Spice time for Zeno and Germany. Sorry. Oh man, look at all this free spice though. Alright, so we're definitely going to be able to do it. At this rate, to build a full carrier and possibly the Sandcrawler 2 today. Hopefully, if we can get both of them done today, then that will increase our spice production by a massive amount. Quiet down, Wormulon. Yes, indeed you do. You are always, and you are welcome to do what's right. God damn, I can't even talk right now. I haven't had coffee or anything. I woke up way later than I wanted to. Where's our heart? How word you do? How do word you? Wonder if Julia's having a better day today. Hopefully. Let me know if things get better for her. Wanda didn't sound like she was having a great time either. Didn't catch a lot of it though. I get a little too focused. Alright, we'll do that later, don't worry. Don't worry. Alright, back in there. 3,500 spice. Ah, see? So I think that was a large spice node over there. That went up. I don't think is that a sandcrawler or a buggy? Looks like a sandcrawler. Well, he's probably headed over to the large one right now with the sandcrawler. I think you are absolutely amazing. You are always very much appreciated, Christy. Yeah, some people don't know how to think. Pretty fair. When they run into somebody who knows think, you know. You knows think? How dare you think? Think? I am confused. I got one fan in my computer too that's really bothering me. Just one fan. And it's, I think it's in the power supply specifically. It's getting a little raucousy. A little click on it. That's nuts. Tell me to be more humble. Fair knowledge, no. Yeah. Like, there are people that try to, like, shove it down your throat in certain ways. Like, I don't think it's very ideal always correcting someone's speech, necessarily, when you say a word wrong. Or something like that. Like, okay, they want to say it that way. It's kind of weird. Whatever. Not a huge deal. I mean, English is not a standardized language. Not like French. That's kind of crazy to me, though. French is crazy. Okay. So, yeah. They have already kind of that personality where people are, but yeah, I've been super awkward person as well. Takes a lot of time to get over that too, especially like, and you have to actually kind of work at it. I think I remember about that. Yeah, it's a weird one. So, because the reason is I had some traumatic events probably that really reinforced that kind of don't talk to people tendency. Because when I was young, I was actually like I had like the H really hard with the ADHD at that point, so I was like crazy, and I thought, you know, just having fun, but apparently that's annoying. And yeah, and I think it was fourth grade, yeah, and then the kids all kind of ganged up and all made fun of me. And yeah, I wasn't part of the group anymore, so I was just one of those weird smelly kids for a while. I had some other friends that were nice enough to at least put up with me. Spice, 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 spice. Very, very successful spice morning. I mean, if this alone is the spice we get, this is plenty. This is going to be at least 100 spice. Okay, storage is full. So I just need to pick up what I can on my body. That's it. Bit of a Hermione school. Well, that's easy. I was a big dum-dum, so yeah, well, I don't, maybe it was because I couldn't pay attention. That kind of tracks. Couldn't pay enough attention to, because it was just like talky. Why are you talking so much? Yeah, yeah, exactly. I wasn't. I would say dumb at the time, to be fair. Um, I've always kind of wondered about that because I actually started off a lot slower, and then I gradually kind of maybe I figured out how to brain, or um, so did have a lot of head trauma. I cracked my head open 4 or 5 times when I was younger. I have scars on my chin and a bunch up and down the back of my head. Apparently, I was just a wild kid. I don't remember any of that. I always thought that wasn't very helpful, at least. Who knows? I do have very thick bones now, which I'm hoping to get a at least like 40 squats in today. Hopefully the leg will hold up. Mow the lawn. Get those squats going. Oh, this is the slow part. We need like a Mozzie mini game. Did Mozzie play those mini games this morning? Oh man, I love those. Those were fun. A worm. Flurbulon. Don't eat that ship. He's gonna eat that shit. And the best way to learn. Yep. Notes, watch me. Yep, that's totally the right way to do it. Unfortunately for me, I'm a hands-on person, which sucks. I'm always like, because I don't want to. You don't want to like start right off and just like do it. But that's unfortunately the best way I learn. I'm like, yeah, just let me do it. But then I just end up doing it the whole thing. When it's almost, yeah, because I mean when you get to a new place, sometimes it's like, okay, here's the job. I remember when it was like a call center. It was like, yeah, I don't want to. I mean, you did have to learn the stuff there because there was a certain script and blah blah blah. Didn't let them guide yet. Yeah. It's just nerve-wracking, I think, because like taking over right away, it's comforting to be like, all right, like get it. I just can't. I just don't learn very well that way. Plus, I do have that awkwardness where I'm like, I don't want somebody else like, like this person's been here for a while. They've been doing the job for a long time. They could use a break. I'm the new guy. Why don't I just do it and they can just tell me what I'm doing wrong? Can't break things, yeah. We can always start again if things break, yeah. That's easy. Always needed like a tech job. Tech jobs are hard to land though. And I always feel like everybody who tells me about their IT, I'm like, man, they don't know what they're doing. Or they don't care enough to do it. Maybe they do know what they're doing, they're just lazy. Maybe they review it. It's fine. Yeah, that's fine too. Goodbye. Why am I going so slow? Speed! Yeah. I guess it does depend on what it is. If you're filling out paperwork, that's pretty different. And don't do anything. Okay, if they just sit there like a lump, that person's going. Yeah, I mean, get over your fear. Yeah, if you're gonna be afraid, you're probably gonna fail because you're not pushing yourself to move forward. I don't know. I mean, you might be. No, you're not scary. I am that way where yeah, I don't like to bug people sometimes, but sometimes you have to, you know. I mean, I would say, you know, ideally you try to figure it out yourself. You use your Google, you know, whatever your tools are at hand, and if you can't figure it out, absolutely friggin' ask a question. Don't sit there. Don't sit on your packets. That's just that's just wasting time, really. Think about it. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Send a message. Hey, when you get a sec, this question. That seems easy. I don't know. I always aim to do, you know, better than everybody else. That's kind of how I push myself. Is I like see how much other people are doing and be like, I can do that too. Like, oh yeah, let's do it. I kind of push myself that way. I don't like do that to their face. I'm not like, hey, I'm totally gonna be better than. No, I'm not doing that. I'm in my own head, just like, oh, he's doing this. Like, I wanna try to do that. Like even when I worked the cargo for Delta at the airport, and I was always just like learning stuff. Like I did the forklifts, do the forklifts. Um, I learned how to take in like the customers for like drop off and cargo stuff. So I'd like go into the lobby and just be like, hey, yeah, what did you need? Or if they were looking for something, like I would go out there because nobody would do it. People were just lazy and they would just sit there, they pretend like they didn't notice it. So I was, you know, I'm like, this person's waiting. They just go out there, they give you, you know, what the number is, and then you have to find it in the warehouse, which sucks. And then hopefully you don't break it when you get when you pull out the forklift. That too. Contracts I've done, etc. Told him I don't track that. Blew him away. Do what needs to be done. I agree. I think that's the way to do it. I wouldn't keep track either. Yeah. Weird. Hope they're okay. Yeah. Copy? Yeah. One of Megan's coworkers went on vacation last week. Went to Wyoming. She's supposed to be back today, and they haven't heard from her. And so Megan, you know, called. We have both their numbers. I've, you know, hung out at their place before. Went a few times. They're pretty nice people, and they don't live too far from here. But both their cell phones just go straight to voicemail. So Megan's gonna go over there and just check on them. The boss asked her to just make over, see if they're okay. And a bison. Oh my gosh, dude! I saw somebody trying to do that when we went to Yellowstone. I was like, you would go and die. That was actually the day before somebody did that, and that was on the news. Yeah, we were there, like, right then, when that happened. It was a while ago. Can't hug the bison. Hey, Rabbo, how you doing? How's your morning going? If not friend, they are friend-shaped. True. They look friendly, but they're also like 2 tons. Well, maybe not 2 tons. Maybe they are 2 tons. They're like 1,000 pounds. Yeah. Well, maybe half a ton. They're massive though. They're like, so I'm you know, like 6'2", and they are way, like, just their hump is way taller than me. I'm like, I'm not touching that. I don't know how the crowns work actually. I was wondering that. You spam the chat. No, you didn't spam. That's, I love it. No. You good. That's funny though. I have to get some agua in a second. All right, we got a nice pile of spice. I was wondering, I wanted to message Pi and see if, because I saw him playing yesterday. I was like, hey, like maybe I could help him out. I didn't send him a message though. More caps means more experience. Don't standardize that now. It doesn't. I don't find caps offensive unless you're like trying to tell me to do things in the game, and then I'm like, oh, you back up, okay? You back right up. I play the game how I want to play, okay? It might be bad. So this squirter is about dead. I made a new squirter. Get more spice. There is more spice out there too. So let's see how much of the carrier we can. So we're making the carrier and hopefully the sand crawler today. We got some special engines though. This is a centrifuge. Is it bigger than the normal one? 7,500, 20 item slots. Is this? Oh, that's the standard one. Okay, this is only the engines. It's a special thing. 62 power consumption. 80 speed though. It's faster. Very slow acceleration. So it can get a higher top speed. Allow quicker spice harvesting. Okay, but the acceleration's slower. Gotta carry your squirter, yeah. That's what I'm gonna call it from now on. I know it's like it's a gathering thing. It gathers up particles, but Slurpee straw is almost broken. What? Hey, Pi. I was just talking about you. His ears were burning. Yeah, I was just thinking like maybe I could help you get some stuff. I saw you playing yesterday, and I was like, I should probably see if I could get you some stuff. I got lots of stuff. I didn't have any rockets. I think this is probably the pivotal thing to take out into the spice field is going to be rockets. Just because if somebody attacks me, I'm going to have to shoot their vehicle. Didn't even tell him. There he is. What are we manufacturing? Okay, so we're making more power as well. Let's this thing, and this will spread the power out equally. How much water did we use? So yeah, we're pretty in the end game. We're in the end game now. Yeah. So the DD is the high tier everything. End
right
game.
when I was pulling out of the driveway. Wait.
Oh, she did.
Okay.
Like, she messaged him.
What the? I'm still gonna grab coffee, but I'm like, I thought you were dead.
Yeah. Jeez. I'm gonna grab a quick water. Oh. I'm probably gonna have to replace my wings on my copter. I hate when they get to this yellowy point, and then they just always look yellow. And it drives me crazy. Took a little damage from a sandstorm yesterday. I forgot about that. Yeah, apparently she was about to pull out of the driveway, and she jumped into the chat. She's like, "Oh, I said I didn't know what time I'd be getting back from their, like, I guess they probably just got back." But apparently nobody saw that message. Oh, but yeah, she's good. She's good. She's a bit of a goober. She's a sufferer of the ADHD as well. It's a little scattering. Yep. Worried about it. Seems good though. So that's great. That's, yeah, worrying, especially on like long drives and stuff. Anything could happen, you know. Pop a tire, car breaks down, something like that. I always see cars like broken down. And, like, we went to St. George, there's always like a couple, and maybe they're just stopping, or maybe there's a. You should always check your car before you go on those things, though. Yeah, it's very barren. Yeah, it is. Utah's got some straight barren places too, especially going to St. George. So it's just, you're driving into the heat. There could be plenty of heating issues, and it's very hill oriented. So you're in like an 80-mile-an-hour, you know, interstate, and it can get up, you know, 100+ degrees. You go. I mean, it gets pretty close to like the, you know, that border where all the four corners meet and stuff on the other side, which I think it's hotter over there. But we went to the west. This is in the west corner of Utah. Oh my gosh, I can't even imagine. I bet it's so crazy. You can go through like, you go to Vegas, yeah, it's like right by that super hot desert spot. That one always is like, you see that there's like a big thermometer, yeah. Woo. Moab, good stuff. Very pretty. Megan's not a big fan of the real hot. I like it. I also did, I started on Hacker server and was working on some stuff. So I've just been depositing materials and things into the base. This Hacker built a nice Pi base, designed after Pi's little bridge house. Yeah, the updated one. So I haven't gone too far. But I need to jump in again, do some more. I want to get my levels up and get some more books for building stuff. I got to the point where I can build a bike. So I know Hacker can already do that, but I like being self-sufficient. I think that node is out here, the northwest. I'm gonna have to pull up my little Mapadoo. F1. That's the one that blew. And yeah, I still haven't built my own base. I reinforced some of the structure. I think it's just a few more non-upgraded woody spots, and then they need to be cobblestoned. Anchor's base. And then we need some more. We need benches and stuff. So a lot of books. Don't have nerd outfits yet. I need to keep an eye out for downed ships too. They can have some of the armor plating I need. I can manufacture the armor plating with spice, but it costs 1 spice per armor plating, so I don't really like that. Token mechanics yet? No, what's that? I really like the skill breakup. So the skills that are like have a general skill tab now that you can level up in, because it was so annoying to have to go a certain skill to get like lucky looter and lock picking. Yeah, I've got some. Or the regions? There's region tokens. What? No idea. H5. Oh, H5 went up. That's straight ahead. Uh-oh, looks like a reset's happening either way. Oh, that means the spice is gonna go. Be able to survive them. Oh, okay. Taking damage from... Okay. I don't think I've gone to any of the hazardous regions yet. There's a down ship. Oh, the worm's coming. It looks like it's already been hit. It's fine. Somebody hit it already. It's fine. Map is absolutely massive. Yeah, let me. This is as far as it scrolls out, unfortunately. I wish it went way further, but this is the deep dive. So this is the end game area. So everything here at the very start, this is the PvE section up to E. And this is all pretty easy. You can do it with tier 5 stuff. But anything further is tier 6 recommended. So I would at least make all the tier 6 armor and some weapons. Or you're going to get ruined out here. Even with have full tier 6 everything and some blueprinted special unique items. And I'll still get wrecked. I was able to solo one of the very hard dungeons with my stuff, so it's very doable, but it's very possible that somebody else could show up and kill me during it as well. And if I do any of that, I don't want to bring this helicopter because I can't hide it. It'll just be stuck there and somebody could destroy it while I'm in it, which happened one time to me, so. Oh, you're fine. Yeah, well, I'll look into it. That seems interesting. I did see like there was some in the experience challenge tab, they had some stuff for the each zone. I didn't look at what it was required. This is a smallie, but we can still get like decent 600 out of it. That thing is my helicopter might slide down the hill. Yeah. There she goes. I'm in a pretty lucky server though. Everyone's actually pretty chill here. Like I know Talia, I've seen Billy before, Isha, I've seen all these guys before, and a lot of other guys. I get a little too chatty sometimes. I start making jokes. Like I did yesterday. David Blaine? Oh my gosh! What the F? Get out of my head, David Blaine! Okay, now we leave. A little close. Yeah, and usually people tell you where spice is if it's pop, so you don't have to travel around. Okay, this is just a lasgun with a serial number filed off. But, so it has a, safety mechanism in it. Yeah, safety mechanism put in place so it can't fire constantly. That's why that lasgun, this lasgun's good, but it's not super good. It is a tier 6, I'd say 6.5 since it's a unique. But it still could be better. H. I mean H. H5 is to the east. Okay, so that is the large spice in H5, but it is gone because I think they said the big worm came and ate it. But when that does happen, it does mean that it will have another spice blow relatively quick. We should see that when it starts happening. It'll have like purple stuff start forming around it. Keep an eye out. Let's south to the other one. See if that one's percolating. Water. Nope, put it back on the bar. G2. Kind of far. I always grab some more metals, though. Need more titanium, probably, too, for both vehicles. I grabbed enough Stradivarium yesterday, which is the first component of metal you need to make the metal. So in this one, the other ones, it's usually like 1 metal, 2 metal. And then at aluminum, it turns into duraluminum, so you need like a second component. This one also needs a second component.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Uh-oh, sandstorm. Oh, G2 is actually pretty close. Yeah, I do head over there. Always mix up the number letter formation. F5. Okay, F5. Yeah, there's the large node right there. Looks like it has some spice. Oh, it has some spice forming. So that's either remnants of spice. Oh, it's gonna blow. It's about to blow. Yep, this one's gonna blow. So yeah, I'm just gonna wait here. F5, right? Yeah. So it lands, we don't use as much fuel. Just wait for it to blow up. You can grab some titanium, but it's very heavy, and I'd rather just have more spice, because you can get titanium at any time. Spice is the commodity. I'm gonna see if I can drop any of these. I don't really need to keep the wire. I could just use it real quick to repair. Just drop the remain. Maximize room in my inventory. All 6 wings. The carrier's gonna have 8 wings. Whoosh. Gonna be a big dog. Have a sip of justice. Or water. Megan's grabbing some coffee. There it goes. Right there, a little patchy. Oh, this is nice. First one here, so worm's not going to be a huge problem for at least a second. Gathering up that spice. Gather up that spice. Yeah, I'm gonna need a buddy though. Hey, Lunas. Nope, not doing Destiny. He's got the day 1 raid that he's preparing for, so he's got to be like in it to win it the whole time. I'm still not sure if I'm gonna get the Destiny. I'll see if Mozzie says it's good enough, but oh, there's a storm coming too. Oh, maybe I'm not gonna get hit by that storm. Oh, frick off, worm. I guess I landed a little too soon there. Also need to probably build a base out here for my carrier. Yeah, I didn't wait long enough. That was kind of my bad. He was too close when I landed, so he just got re-pissed. Gonna wait till it stops flashing red. What are the emotes? Ooh, give him a thumbs up. Wait, I'm not gonna notice. That's what we will be working on today. It's really hard as a solo to actually use that because you'd have to land your carrier, then do the sand crawling. So it's really optimal to have a second person. If we're able to make one, I wouldn't mind if anybody wanted to join me for that, but not gonna twist any arms. We'll see if we can actually afford to make it. Been farming for a while, so I think I can. Especially after this one, I should have plenty of spice. Are there? Linger 2 to 4 minutes until the threat resets. Okay. Interesting. Good to know. That worm's going up. Get out of here. Our load halfway. Look at that spice, just makes a nice line through it. I can see his shadow over there. I can't see his barrier though. Going up over there. What's Luna's up to today? Anything fun? Look at that one. Worm's going, woo! Having a dune jump. Oh yeah, there was a patch last night, wasn't there? I'm just gonna check it real quick. Maybe that's a thumper over there. He could be thumping it. So it's like... Oh, that's too close. That's too close. Get, oh my good Gideon. What the mother flip? We out, we out. Oh, I'm up, I'm up. I'm in the purple. I'm in the purple sticky bush. Do not get eaten. Do not get eaten. You lose literally everything. Ugh. Okay. Better look at those patch notes. What in the friggin' French toast? They're wildin'. Drink the water. Look at those patch notes, huh? I did see that they... What in the chili ain't? Oh. Was pissed. Gucci? Filling up on the spares. Fudgy the whale. What the fuck? I hate this game. Whatever they change, I don't like it. All right, gonna have to look at the browser here. I don't see it in here. This was the last one. Building contest. Go to the website. Dune Awakening. Oh no, it's good. Yeah, I mentioned, yeah. Not during stream, but I can't provide a secure connection to DuneAwakening.com. Okay. Oh, maybe their website isn't working? Unsupported protocol. Man, these worms are wilding today. Get out of here. You know, we're gonna take what we got back. Getting a little wild here. Ooh, we got enough. Whoosh. You know, I can just find the patch notes. Awakening. Uh-oh, patch notes. I don't see anything. They said there was going to be an update last night I saw when I was playing. And the server would be down for 2 hours. Oh, no, I see one. Somebody posted on Reddit at least. Let's check. Balance between PvE and PvP in the deep desert. Rest assured, we can continue to listen to your feedback. Make adjustments in the future. PvE area has been adjusted to encompass the entire southern half. No, this is 20 days ago. This is an old one, yeah. Usually they post it on Steam. Conan did that today? Oh, really? Wondering if they're just having some sort of issue. If I click on this, I don't know what this means. Yeah. Cipher mismatch. I can't provide secure connection. Huh. Very strange. Hasn't ever given me that error before. I need to get rid of Opera. I'm not liking this browser. Standard Firefox. Also was considering installing Linux. Probably do it. Still keep the Windows partition, but then have a Linux setup. It should allow me to still stream and do everything that I normally do, but you can't do some games. Anything that's not Steam Deck certified. So Steam Deck certified is basically like Linux. Apparently Steam uses Linux. That's why the Steam OS is better than Windows. There is also another app that I saw that Jay's 2 Cents put up. I like Jay's 2 Cents because they're a bunch of tech nerds and they go over weird stuff. And they had like a nice, pretty easy Linuxy setup where it's pretty customizable and it'll get you gaming quickly, and it also has a very similar Windows feel to the desktop, but you don't get all the spyware and bloatware that Windows gives you. There was also another option that they showed off, which is another application that goes into you download it, open it up, and it'll give you all the options for like all the Windows crap that's like extra, like Edge and all that stuff, where you can just turn it off. I'll probably get that, because sometimes, like while streaming or something, Windows, tries to update. It's like, oh yeah, in Windows, I'm just gonna start using, your CPU and stuff and your hard drive when you're trying to do stuff. Oh, that sucks, yeah. Works very that way. That's understandable, because you do have to have a standardized system, or at least from an IT perspective. But Edge blows. Especially if you, I'm assuming you probably have to use a VPN to like log into the system and everything. Well, teleworking. Okay. Don't get to do anymore. Boo! Boo! That was so cool. I always think that should be an option. Megan's pretty lucky because it was funny because like they don't really go into work that often. She was gonna go into work today because they were like, oh, like we'll go into work, but if she's like, apparently nobody went in. She's like, I'm not gonna go in because nobody went in anyways. So it's like some people work in the office usually, but they're in different departments. But her department, they never seem to really go in. And then it was funny because they got like this message like, hey, we're gonna have to, you know, have people come in at least 2 times a week. And they were like, yeah, but we won't start that until maybe like another year or so. And everyone was freaking out. They're like, oh, I don't like the girl that she was reaching out to that went on vacation today. She was like, I'm gonna quit if I have to go in 2 times a day. Like freaking out. Like 2 times, fine. I don't see a problem with that. You're like, sure. Generally pretty chill. One of the people in her team, so she's picking up a little slack for it, got fired. But it was pretty understandable, honestly. He did some stuff that I was like, you can't do that. Because he was trying to like boss people around that he's not really their boss. And then when he was told about it, like he wasn't given like the details, but he like assumed who it was and like sent her a message like, hey, what and those like, yeah, started like saying stuff, and which also bad. And then apparently for the last month he didn't do a bunch of his work. So I was like, oh yeah. He didn't stay in his lane, and then when he got told about it, and then he decided not to do his work. I was like, oh yeah, you're fired. You're super fired. So can't do that. I was like, ooh, that's pretty harsh. But then I found out, yeah, apparently he wasn't doing his work either. Do your work. If you want a job, you got to do your work. Four days. So we can definitely make a lot more of that. Some of the base stuff. Like, what are you looking for in the update? What are you hoping for, at least? So I heard that you can clean the dust off with this. No, maybe that's just the look of it. What about this? Is this dusty? Yeah, not dusty. Maybe upstairs in the dusty part. Breaking down the math. It's like the wind. Yep. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's why I just run wind turbines. So this is like the second tier power generator, and I just run these because it's not worth upgrading. Because there's the directional fans, which that resource allocation isn't worth it, and then making a spice generator is a pain in the butt already, and then trying to power it with these spice cells. Look at this crap. Irradiated frickin' slag? I don't want to go get irradiated slag just for power cells. That sucks. Deposit all blood. Yeah, apparently they said they were working on that one. I know that. That one hasn't come in yet. Huge waste, right? Huge waste. I still don't have... This is the second spice refinery, so I get... This one's quite good because the first one, you need 1,000 spice to make one, and this one's 750, and it makes 10 at a time. So it's 100. Oh, it's 100 spice in the other one, 100 each. So if you add that up 10 times, 1,000 spice will equal 10. But this one is 10 for 750, so you get like a 25% discount when you get this one, which is really good. And then there's still one more that's even crazier to build. The resources for it are insane. I haven't even thought about building it. It's so expensive. Let me look at... I'll grab my tool just to show you how absurd it is. All right. So refineries. I don't even think I've researched it actually. Hold on. Yeah, this one. Large spice refinery. 950 plastinium. 1,080 silicon blocks. 1,000 spice melange. Which that's refined spice. So every 750 spice I bring in, I get 10 spice melange currently. I have 421. That's a lot. This is like hours of farming just to get that refinery. But it's more efficient than the other spice refineries. Requires power from the base. Blah, blah, blah. My headphones down. Hello? Hello? Phone's totally cut out. Hello? My phone? Let me go check. It linked up to my phone too. It seemed to. I see audio now. 100 to 1 and 75 to 1. Oh, camera finding medium. Solid upgrade. Yeah. Cost goes up. Yeah. The medium one is fantastic. I'm assuming that the large one is really, really nice, but I'm going to need to be bringing in a lot more ice than that. So we currently have 111 more spice melange being manufactured. Got plenty of residue. I put my vehicle power cell in there. Give me that. Put this away. Probably give me a rock. Put that in there. So we'll probably need more plastinium. We're definitely going to want the thruster. is an optional assembly part. Okay. So we need more plasteel composite armor, which I can make out of spice. That's really the only thing I'm missing hard, but I haven't actually added up all of the plastinium I'm going to need, so let's just bust out a little calculator. Alright. So... Oh, calculator, where'd you go? There you are. Put it over here so I can see it. Alright, so 100 plus 55. Oh. Plus 60. 60. Plus 100. And it's already getting out of there. Another 100. God damn. Plus, and then we need 8 wings. 64. So just for the carrier, without the thruster, which is optional, which is another 95. Yeah, we're already at 569. Oops. Oops, I'm hitting the buttons. Sorry. Sorry. Hey Liz, how you doing? Good, we're doing good today. Just farming a little spice. Alright, so we need a lot more plastinium, which I have a lot of Stradivarium that I picked up yesterday. Okay, so I can make up to 445 more plastinium with just the Stradivarium, so I just need the titanium. So we'll go on a titanium run. I think the ship shape, let's say. Grab another power cell. Try to use these little ones up. It's always the titanium. The titanium is super fast to get, though. It's just heavy. So technically what I could do, if I make the carrier first, then I could actually carry my buggy out there. And I could farm a lot more titanium with the buggy itself. So then I could get the metal much faster that way. So if we finish that, we can do a lot more metal. Not going to help with the spice production until we get the sand crawler, though. But then I probably need like a second person to drive it. Put on the cheap buggy and just disassemble, reassemble the buggy all the time. That's actually a really good idea. I didn't even think about that. Smart pie. Very smart. I can definitely make the Mark 6 cutter. Easy. The problem with it is I could get it out there, but I wouldn't be able to pick it up because of the storage container. So I can't it needs a storage container to hold all the titanium. I need to pick it up, yeah. I could have a base in the deep desert, technically, to drop stuff, but... Chopper storage, yeah. Still, you'd get more, but it's... I can fill up my copter very quickly for titanium. It's extremely heavy. I could only cut like 2 nodes before I have to stop. And then deposit, it's kind of crazy. And then some of these islands, like I'll show you. We'll go to one of the titanium islands. Yeah, let me... So, like, I had that map. So I have a map, and it has a bunch of shows where the big islands of just titanium and Stradivarium are. You do have a longer respawn, so if it's already cut down, it's not going to have anything, but we'll go check it. Because there's one just straight ahead of me to the north. Yeah, the map, I mostly just use it for remembering where the large spice nodes are, since they move every week. And then occasionally, because honestly, titanium is still pretty abundant on most of the islands, in most places, but it is easier to hit one spot with a bunch of titanium. Air deep desert. Yep. Yeah, all the deep desert is just like, yeah, big servers. Apparently, it's like broken into server blocks too. It's multiple servers running the deep desert because it's so big. Kind of crazy. Oh yeah, bases are just like they get erected so fast, even after the wipe. You're like, what are you guys doing? They're out here sniffing their spice, waiting for their prime location. I have no idea, right? Where, like, I haven't built a base out here because I'm just like, these people are like, they're moving so fast. I'm just like, I'm not gonna sit here and wait for the reset and be like up in the middle of the night or whatever. Or get up really early in the morning just to build a frickin' base. Yep, I mean, we've done the MMO thing. Like, yeah, we like things. Ugh. And so, yeah, again, tomorrow I have to take my son to a dentist appointment, so I will be doing a later stream, probably. This is appointment's pretty early afternoon. Then it should be probably an hour or two. So I get time for Sudoku, maybe. Maybe I get to watch Mazi. Hang out. E6. Okay. Should be on the border to E6 F6. This island right here. This should be a juicy island. See what's there. I have my cutter, right? Move that to... Cross the border to the PvP. I've been really into the Sudoku, man. Love me some doke. Give me some Sudi. Alright, so this is a pure titanium mount. You can already see there's a bunch on the side. Yeah, a bunch here. Just titanium. Titanium. Usually should be bothered, but I like to put up my shield just in case somebody tries to bother me. I've never been bothered mining before, so, but this is the first time for everything. Oh, I hear somebody. They'll probably just get their own titanium. It's fine. Okay. pop this just in case. Yeah, see, there's somebody right there. The outskirts are really nice. Right here. Usually a lot of nodes in these fringe areas. But he's trying to snipe me, right? Ah. Get in there. Oh, solo causing issues. I mean, technically, you could probably snipe somebody with a sniper rifle from really far away. But I've never had anyone try to do that to me. So. It'd be fun to, you know, experience the PvP and make me angry. The swear jar out. We've already got 400. Be 8. Filler all the way up. Always wanted to see how well I could shoot a helicopter with a missile launcher. But we won't do that unless they give me a reason. Got this side of the island pretty crippled. Got that. Oh yeah, a lot of people out today. A couple more over here. Pop it in the bank. Doodle doodle dee. Yeah. Oh, 3 more. Triple dog dare ya. Oh, these ones. Did I grab those? Titanium. You can have those, I don't care. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-dee. Getting all the titanium for free. See, there's a couple more over there. Whee! Doopa 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 dee. That's my titanium song for me. Oh.
Hang out.
Hungry. Hungry little squishy. Alright, storage should be full. Yep, there it goes. It's full. Picking up titanium, yes sirree. Alright, that's about all I can hold. I could probably hit like one more node, but that's to that. Whee! Asking solos to move to the... I guess the sandworm thing might be really screwing with people. Da-ba-da-ba-doo-ba-da-ba-dee-ee-ee. Ozzy is showing a game called Dream Daddy. Oh, is he? Hold on, we gotta see that. Doot, I'm falling the wrong way. Altitude. I missed it. Ah. Okay. Ghost on in. See how much titanium one full load is. Giggity. Since I don't have to pick up any Stradivarium. There is also the large mineral refinery. Is more efficient. But that also costs 400 spice to make. I don't think I want to make that yet. That's a lot of spice. Which all my spice. It's very big though. Yes, sirree. We're on the spice train. Hi, Momo. Refineries after getting the better cutters. Yes. Cutters are first. You need the compactor and the cutter, and they're pretty expensive, but then the efficiency really goes up from there. I haven't found any blueprinted cutters. I found a blueprinted bloodsucker, which is actually pretty interesting. It has a 70% efficiency, which is the highest. It's higher than the Mark 6 one. And it also has a feature that it says the leftover excretions, like it has some like toxic properties, and it applies it to your guns. Like you get like a poison thing if you extract with it. Just interesting. I wonder how that works. Would be really nice for soloing some of those dungeons. Dungeon. Filter bloodsucker that gives water instead of full blood. Ooh, like that. I'm actually using the knife currently that sucks blood whenever I stab anybody. I don't have any bags on me. It's like I kind of just stopped doing the blood because I don't need it. I haven't needed it, but I haven't really hammered production super hard. Still have the extractors, but I just haven't cared to do it. It's so annoying to suck blood. But I guess I don't have to with this knife, because it sucks blood automatically. Yeah, death still's way too good. Yeah, Christy was saying that you, it told you had too many blood bags? The Arcane Mosquito. Yeah, water becomes a big problem at a certain point, and then it becomes not a problem after a certain point. I think I need one more wind catcher to really need like 3 or 4 instead of just the 2 I have. 2's okay. Like I'll come back in the morning and I'll be full of water again, but it'll be better. Wouldn't let you get another one. It was like, no, you've got enough bags, sir. We're having to cap you out, Mr. Skeeter. Okay, let's see how much. Now that filled up that container. Alright, so all of the titanium's deposited. I can make almost 200. Do 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 do. Well, that will get me along the way to getting there. That's technically enough. But then I'll be out of plastinium. I didn't add up how much spice that's going to take either. How much spice does each of these things take? 8,000. 55. Ooh. 45. 54. Oh, gosh, that's a lot of spice. How much water are we cooking? Oh my gosh, I'm out of water. Okay, that took all my water. Bodies, stat. Okay, now we've run out of water. Holy crap. I forgot how much water that took. Okay. Only got 40,000 left. I need more bodies. And blood. You know what? Maybe we actually get some blood here. We got one bag. Girl, look at that body. Put him in a bag. Alright, so technically stabbing people should fill up my blood bags. I've never actually attempted this. Let's find out. Put him in a bag. Put him in a bag. I'll put him in my truck, actually. I keep my bodies in my truck. The heavy debbies. Sweet. Get out. There we go. All right, stab him. Hello.
Feel yourself. Kill them all.
Stab. 1,000 blood. And then I can juice them again. Okay. Technically I can juice. Juice the magoose. If we really want to. Seems like a lot of effort though. Mark 5. Mark 5 seems like a waste of time just because the Mark 6 are so much better. That's my problem. I was like, yeah, I should get all those blueprints. And then I started looking at all of the things that I was getting. And I was like, oh, this is just like, it's not even close. Like these guns. I got a couple more of the Fade Drinkers. That's the dagger I'm using. Desert Garb, Light Chest. This is the Extractor. The Impure Extractor Mark 6. Yeah. Fluid is converted to a poison which is applied to the user's weaponry, which that's crazy. I haven't found the Gathering one. I don't think that's on the blue piece currently because it's on a rotation, obviously. I haven't seen that one come up. Guess it could be a random drop still. Probably should have gotten more bodies than one. We got 45 minutes cooking on those bodies. Do I make a blood extractor to extract blood? I'm kind of super low on water. I can make 8 of these blood bags too. They take 94 spice? It does carry 30,000. Wait, unique blood bag. This is the Indian sacrifice. Full of their blood in the public places, daring others to come try to claim their water. Juicy bag. So this one has a 60% extraction efficiency. This one has a 75% and gives you poison on your weapons. But it takes 83 effing spice and hells to the nah. Gonna stab people. Hail to the no. Hail to the no. Gonna need more. Holy crap. When you have these powered. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get some of those ritzy things. Do you even have an extractor? Should have some somewhere. I just haven't used it in ages. But we are short on the water. So while that's manufacturing, I have a Mark IV. It's 42% efficient. That's not very good. I don't care. I'm gonna use it anyways. Suck it, me. Yeah, I taught me. Told me what to suck. Win. Open. Yeah. I'm gonna take the truck. We can suck them and take their bodies. Do all the things. I'm gonna build more water tanks is what I'm gonna do. Jeez. Since they don't take power, I can have a probably an absurd amount of them. That way we'll never run out of water. I'll have to gather some of the other materials for that, which takes more water. What a butt cheek.
Someone here.
No, I'm not here. Aha!
Reinforcement.
Aha! Quit shooting me, please. Shooter. Whee! Damn. Come here, you.
Eyes on the target.
Oh, you're not dead yet? Damn. You're dead. But with the bubbling. And stab.
Supple and meek.
You look supple. You call me supple. No, no, you. Too late. All right. Who shot me? Naughty. Okay. And then we dealt with that problem. Fine. Sook 'em. No, sook 'em. Sook 'em. There you go. Pick up the body. My backpack is food. Uh-oh. Did I get the body? Didn't say I got a body. The missiles away. Jeez. Too much blood. I need all the blood, okay? Okay, yeah. And a body. That body just disappeared. That was my souking body. Oh man, the bodies have disappeared. I need my souks. Guess I should have left him dead for so long. Oh! No! Come back. Right in the butt. Got his butt juice. They're disappearing so fast. I didn't realize they disappeared so fast. Ooh. And put the body away. Alright, well, I guess we don't slaughter that many guys at a time. Smaller groups are better. We can actually sook them. Stick them in the trunk. Is this like a... I feel like they're promoting some serial killing out in the desert here. I need water. The water is mine. What you doing? Just going around getting people, you know, for their water and stuff. Oh yeah, you know, it's common. It's a very common thing out here. Just getting bodies. As you do. Oil them, mash them, stick them in the trunk. Yeah, as you do, exactly. Yeah,
Eyes
you're.
on enemy.
Thank you for your donation. Hey, Julia. Hope you're having a better day. Yeah, I'm doing great. Making all the water in the system right now. Got to juice some people, that's all. What they're good for. They're like my little juice bags. My little juice boxes. Alright, turn these back on. Inable. Deposit. We're just gonna fill them up. Fill them all up. Turn this one back on. Fill her up. Fill up that blood tank. Alright. We can get another full juicer. Put them bodies away. Put them bodies away. Doing great, but keeping under the radar. We're trying to get 3 weeks, huh? Any got plans after that? Gotcha. Keep your head down. Keep cooking, huh? Sorry, not doing well, but hopefully you can bring a little sunshine to you. No, don't stab me. I stab you. Ha, huh. Darn it. I mean it. Hold, please. Sir, you're being quite rude. I'm gonna get you. Where are you? Come here, you. Juice. Get the body? No, we didn't. We got the other body, right? Right. One body at a time. Shove him in the trunk of my car. He's not gonna go far. Just gonna stick him in my car. Dishwasher your apartment needs to be replaced because it hasn't been working for 2 months. Oh my goodness. Oh, they need to take care of that. That sucks. I hate hand washing everything. Pain in the butt. More blood. Turn it on. Deposit more blood. Automatic closing. Yes. Body. Body. And we can get a little bit more blood. Don't buy the cheapest model, seriously. That seems to be like their prerogative a lot of the times. Yeah, the dishwasher we've got actually is quite old. It's not great. Yes, I will open your pirate booty. Not bad so far, not bad. You know, just kicking it. I think I'm fine. Working on our resources. We're getting close to having enough resources to build a carrier. But then there's the stand crawler we're gonna need too, so boy, we got a long ways to go, but I need a lot of water. I need a lot of water. A big old bottle of water. So I think I'm gonna make some water tanks before we head out so I can get an even higher cap. Maybe make another death still. That's gonna take some power for death still. They're super power hungry. 350 power per. Have a little overhead, but not that much. No. Hello. Stab. Juice him. Pick him up. Stab. Juice him. Oh yeah. We're just being a little mosquito just like Pie. Be another person up here. Hello? Anyone? No? Money? I'll take your money. Maybe I'll take some spice beer too. Spice beer seems nice. Drinky. Little drinky poo. Mosquito life, that's right. Gotta squeak your life. Sweet, sweet. About as bad as a skater on a Peter.
You'll fetch a fine
This
price.
one has spirit.
Oh, it didn't die all the way. You didn't die all the way either. Teach you not to die. Alright, that should be enough blood. Get our water production back. Healthy, stable state. Grab a little Solari. Whee! What does this have? Cobble paste? I'll take it. Thank you. And then we sprint. Then we sprint. Whee! It is so unreasonably good. I can bring myself to take it off the bar. Oh, sprinting so I can get stamina back. Ooh, and when... Zoomy! And we made it. Alright. Blood juicers are pretty juice. Got a little leftover. Little pudding water. There you go. Top them up. There we go. Nice and juicy. Dust stills are cooking. They got 30 minutes before they actually liquefy them, though. Which leaves us a little bit of time. Build. Let's see what we need for watery tanks. I'm sure I don't have the materials, but it wouldn't take me very long to get it. Due to optimization of my cutting. Gotta find my building tool. Oh, I stuffed it somewhere in my pants. Is it in my truck? Leave it in here? I did. In my truck. Okay. So, storage. Duraluminum and industrial pumps and silicone blocks. Okay, so silicone blocks, we're gonna need those. Need those for just about everything. There's a super easy way to get those. And I will demonstrate it. Right? Meow. Ooh, let's put this body away. Sorry, I got a body. Like, I'm heavy. A lot of bodies. Don't need blood bags right now, so let's just dunk these here. Or suker. I think that's an appropriate place to put them. Probably shouldn't just randomly stuff in there. That's how messes are. That's how messes begin. Do. Better. Yes. All right. Now we'll go get some sandy flour. I like to call this the optimal spot. Room. Well, that seems like a good sandy pit, but it's not. It's not as good as this one. Just a little further. Wee. Slow turning plane. Down we go. This one is amazing because it's right on the edge. And the worm can't sense you here. Suck it, worm! Worms Mackenzie got nothing over here. Get all this flour for free. Bad part or something. Traded. Oh, the worm's mad. He's coming. Shut up, worm. Don't be mad. Be glad. Get the shadow of our ship here to get that heat exhaustion. Quick. There we go. A little sand in there. A little sand in the pooch. Oh, yeah, that's the worm right there. Yeah, he's pissed. Why are you standing on my sand? I'm the worm here. Well, worm Yolande, I don't care. As soon as I step out, it's like red. Plenty of flour in that sand. Couple out there. Put this back in the helicopter. Cool off for a second. Oh, I have my shield on. That's why the worm got pissed. Jeez, I'm an idiot. I'm a dinkin'. Turn that shield off. Flour and two more. There we go. Easy peasy. Flour, sand, and cheesy. Ah, the beautiful flour sand of the desert. Bye. Thank you. I was like, oh boy. Sounds crunchy, right? What if it's smooth? Very smooth. Maybe coarse? Probably coarse. Crunchy too. Oh. Hammer! Oh, people. There's spam advertisement. I would say I'm a both on that, Julia. I like crunchy peanut butter, but I also like smooth peanut butter. Yeah, it's one of those mood things for me. I have to be in the mood for crunchy. I could do smooth anytime though. There's just something so smooth about it, you know? Flower sand. Flower sand, flower sand. Not enough space. Take this out. Flower sand. Boom. Put it away. Boom. Alright. Let's make some more silicone. Oh, we can make 864, but that's going to be more water. Ooh, that's a lot of freaking water, though. Let's make like 400. This is a resource we just have to have at all times. Times free. Yeah, exactly. I like that. A good way to put it. Bandage up. Oh, so we got some blood. We got bodies cooking in the oven. Could build more water tanks, but that's not going to increase the rate at which we get water. It'll just make my maximum capacity higher, so it's not really a necessity at this point. And the blood purifiers are pretty full. Could keep topping them up, but this is kind of pointless. And the wind guys are cooking too, so I mean we're slowly building up more. But we're kind of at a stall. More. We could make better water collection tools, technically. Get a bigger water jug. Still have 40 spice coming up. So we'll be over 500, which is good. Plenty of spice, which is nice. We're already over 500 plastinium, but we still need even more than that. We have 40 still cooking here. 40 in here. Takes 1,250 water per plastinium. That's insane. That's so much water. That's where all my water went. But these wrap up in about 20 minutes, and they're 45,000 milliliters each for death stills. We could always build another death still. Seems a little excessive, though. Power ratio is going to get really off. So, industrial pumps, I don't know if I need those for any of the big things later. I could just use those and not worry about it. Silicone blocks, we're making a lot more. But we'll need duraluminum. I don't know if I've got aluminum to turn into duraluminum, which will also require water. I've only got 26, yeah. Then I'd need 150. That's a pain. Production is not maximized yet. Could do better. Is there any form of production? These are all full of energy cells at max. We'll need more cobalt paste. Is that what that's made out of? What is this made out of? Just fuel cells and silicone blocks. So that's where all my silicone blocks seem to be going. Probably they're using just about everything. Let's see. Do these? This is. There's a spice explosion. Very small though, so it does require some industrial pumps for some of these. Complex machinery, carbide scraps, cobalt paste. Then we'll need plasteel components for the armor. Back to work? Alright. No problem, Julia. Alright. Hope your day goes well. Catch you later. No. We'll probably just go farm some spies. Of course, of course. Kind of a questionable point. Getting low on water is like the worst thing in this game. The only other way to farm it is at night with a scythe. Don't have a very good one. I don't think there was a Mark V one, but there's a Mark VI one. 29 spice, 50 plastinium, yuck. There's also a Liturgon that holds 20,000 water. But it also takes 31 spice. Everything is just so spicy in plastinium at 6. Good grief. Baron's blood bag. The Baron's blood bag, indeed. Oh, Mozzie, how goes the destiny grind? Pretty low on what? 19. I'm trying to think. I can't believe I used that much water. That's a lot of frickin' water I used. Darn raptor. Got the museum DLC early, bastard. But running solo events to grind power level. Ooh, okay. What is there a power level that you need to get up to before the raid? Or is it just like capped at 0 or something? Something silly. 200. Okay, 200. That's a bit, yeah. Chocolate milk? Cool. It's a fan of my computer clicking. I tried to blow it out with air last night, but it did not fix the fan, so I'm gonna have to go deeper. Try to fix it later. Capped at 100, but the different weapons and armor tiers are locked behind levels. Ooh. Ooh. Let's see. That's a bit yucky. Grab Emery some chocolate milk. go say hi to Squish. Me. Right, swimming over. I'm shooting for 200. Maybe get to tier 3. Okay. Guess I'm just being all cute. Ever since, yeah, we left and then came back from the trip, she's been like really affectionate. Like anytime I walk in the room, she like swims over and it's like, oh. And then I touch the glass, like, and she puts her head down and goes. 139. Okay, climbing. That's right. Too bad. Jeez. Oh, I hate water so much. Well, we got a lot of spice and a lot of plastinium out of the way, though. Let me add up how much spice it's going to take to build the carrier. We added up the plastinium, and I will have enough after that's finished crafting, technically. But let's add up the spice to make sure I've got enough of that. Clear. Alright, so 54. Oh gosh, I'm using the thing again. Oh, okay, hold on. I gotta stop using the stupid pad so I don't screw up the scene. Alright, 54. Plus 54. Manually do. 54. Everything takes 54. Are you kidding me? Plus spice. 54 again. What a guessed. Yes, 54. 54. The whole 55. Ooh. And then what, 8 times 8? 64? No, that's wrong. 66? No. 65? Math. Can't math. Oh, it's close. We'll see. Yeah. Okay, we do have enough spice. What am I drawing a blank? I'm just gonna do it in the calculator. Got it right here. 64. I was right. Okay, I was right. No, okay. For some reason, my brain just like stopped. I was like, huh? Huh? Wasn't sense make. Alright, so we do have enough spice. We'll have spice left over. Including a couple more hits. We're at a total of 511. It'll be about 400. If we make this part, it's 81 spice. Not quite a fog, yeah, just a little cloudy, a little stormy, that's all. Oh, shh. Okay, I guess we could go back out, get some more spice. Plastinium seems to be a hitter, but jeez, it takes so much water. By the time I get back, these bodies will be juiced. 10 minutes, yeah. We can stick some fresh bodies in. It'll be about 100,000. It's a very slow rate at which it captures unless we actually go out and physically harvest it ourselves. That's just a pain. I don't want to do that. And it will cost me spice to make some of the tools that would be optimal. Spice and nice. Then I can go get more spice. They make everything difficult. Fine. Don't need this. We got this. Got our water. Probably should just repair just to make sure. Need our missiles that I put away again. Oh no, I put them inside the buggy, didn't I? Yarp. Our las gun. Missiles. Let's put this over here. couple of fuel cells. Need some of that wire though. There's some. Put this tool away. Bring this little bad butt out. Make sure we're all repaired. Things are getting ham-hocked. This has been with the highest level repair tool that I can get, and the skill points into repair, so I lose less durability. Got a few weapons. Oh, my power pack's gonna break. Still got life. We'll be okay for now. For another run. Maybe we can get some more SPI supply. Think what I could do with the carrier. What are the other modules I need? Assault, buggy, sand bike, scout. Okay. No extra parts necessary for the carrier. Guessing the carrier comes with a bit of storage built in? I would assume. We're cooking. I'm like Walter White of the spice field. Get some spice, come back, juice more bodies, check, chickity check. Check myself before I wreck myself. Wrecked him. Damn near killed him. Hey, that guy's copter's been sitting there forever. Did that guy just log out or something? He died. The helicopter. Ramp up some water production. Yeah, if we get duraluminum, we would be able to make more death stills. If I could have, like, probably 4 running. I'd also need to build more turbines for power. Ugh. What a butt cheek. Now, I know that building here in the deep desert is 50% reduced resources for the bases. And I'm wondering if that counts towards, like, the refineries and other things. I need to see how much storage the carrier has in it. Because if I was to build a base out here, you're gonna have to move all your stuff out of it at some point before the storm comes and wrecks it. I'd have to have a plan. Wormulon. What's your little cute worm doing? Worm, worm, worm. Worm, worm, worm. Because it's out here closer, so it would be a landing spot, possibly a refining like outpost, because I think ideally you would set it up, you'd come to that spot and do the refining there, which should lighten it quite a bit after that. At least spice would. The spice is quite heavy. I'd have to check the weight ratios, actually. It costs an absolute F-ton to make the best spice refinery. Some of those machines aren't too crazy, but I'd have to set up a whole power grid. I'd have to set up like a whole thing, and it would have to be big enough for a carrier to land. So it'd have to be pretty much the full size. If I didn't, because you can only have one big base where you can expand that base, so that's my base back there. But I could turn it into just a small base, maybe, and build my big base out here, so I'd have a lot of room. Because this guy, like, that's pretty much the same grid that I've got running. They have there at my home base. A lot of materials. And then during the Coriolis storm, when the moving starts, it happens like 14 hours before the actual full reset. The shields go down on your base. So you have to get out before somebody comes in and wrecks your stuff. You have to be conscious of that. And I'm pretty lazy about that. I probably wouldn't log in and be like, my stuff's gone. I don't care. Grab my E5. Alright, this should be a large spicy node somewhere. Ah, this one still has some spice in it, it looks like. This was the one that went off hours ago. Or hours? Has it been hours? Like maybe an hour ago. Maybe less. It's been years. The spice is still here, deep embedded in the sand. This new worm mechanic seems like a pain in the butt cheek, though. Right in the pack-a-hole. Oh, plenty of spice. Plenty. Look at this guy just eating all the spice himself. There, and some spice just for me. It was even worth it. Yeah, exactly. So my thoughts are, if it reduces the construction cost of the refineries by 50% as well, then it would be very worth it. Because building that large spice refinery would be almost impossible normally.
Merger. No.
Nah, it's just its fan. Oh man, my power supply's fan is going nuts. Getting louder. Little chirpiness. I'll take it apart later. I gotta be really careful with power supplies because they hold, the capacitors hold a very high charge, so I'm not gonna open it, obviously. So I gotta be careful. The takeoff time? It's takeoff time. Fit in the shade of my chin. Oh, we're full. Deposit apparently. Whoops. Seems like a pretty chill worm moment. There he is. Takes off a little bit. Pause it. Worm. Blurms Mackenzie's back. Alright, let's back up. It would be right by the storm or just damage. I think it's basically wiped out entirely. Yeah. Bring money crawlers from resets the deep desert with new map layout. Yeah, so it deletes like everything. Yeah, you move all your stuff before it happens, yeah. So I'm wondering how much stuff I can fit, you know, somewhere or whatnot. How much room do I got? Still got quite a bit of spicy room. Look how much spice they're collecting with that sand crawler, though. I'm gonna need like Ida to have to come help me. My sand crawler. Give you a cut of some spice. Once I get it manufactured. It's still gonna be a while though, because we can't even fully make the... Well, I guess we can fully make the carrier, but... Still can't make the sandcrawler yet without more plastinium, water, spice. But I don't want a random to pilot my sandcrawler. I'd rather have somebody I trust. There's the big league. Bring my building tool out here and see if the construction of the refineries and stuff is also cut down. I know it's construction, but it might be just... And yeah, if we build in the PvE like this guy's saying here, it can't really be rated, so. Oh, wrong one. But if we build in the PvP zone, yes, it can be, and expect to be rated, I would say, if you do that. That's silly. Storage is probably almost full now. Full now. Is full. Alright, now we just gotta fill up my pants pockets and then we're out. You know what? That's good enough. Or just completely full. Because 50% off, that large spice refinery would be in an insane amount of resources saved. And I could refine like spice way faster, way more efficiently with that thing. Not sure the math on it though. But like this is the PvE zone right here where these guys have built. They're super close. But I'm assuming, like, with that much infrastructure, that's definitely, like, a guild that's probably put that together. It'd have to be, really, realistically. Worse fishing than Stardew. Uh-oh. See if there's a mod. What game's that in? Luma. Oh, okay. Luma, Luma, yeah, yeah. Luma, Luma, yeah, yeah, yeah. Ghost. That fan sounds bad. Maybe I made it worse. I'm trying to blow air into the thing, and some dust came out, but maybe I made it worse. Destiny. Correct. Destiny campaigning to be the campaign for you. Those bodies should be nice and squeezed by the time we get back. We'll grab a little, throw in some more bodies in. Then we'll probably look into constructing some more death stills. Quite expensive, though. But the lesser resources are not that hard to grind. Pissativity. Pissativity, huh? Spill the tea. The deep desert. And we are outie 5,000. A sand crawlers are essential for gathering large volumes of space. Now go back on this. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Everything but the fishing, huh? Was it like a button masher? Like you gotta mash it? You gotta reel it? Is it like Monster Hunter Wilds where it's like, you must pull against the fish? Do not. Oh, and then let it. Monster Hunter World. You gotta tire them out first before you can reel them in, and it's gonna take you 10 minutes to get one big fish. And that one big fish doesn't make shit. I don't like that. You hook it, then use WASD to chase it around in circles. And there are rocks and whirlpools and shit in your... Oh my god. Okay, that sounds so annoying. That sounds extra annoying. Spice life. It's the spiciest. Where our spice should be probably just wrapping up here. Drink. Okay, bodies are cooked. Great. Let's deposit spice. Some more spice over here. Spice is nice. Go back up to 100,000. 90 more spice. Bodies in the cooler. There should be a cooler. Wouldn't this be a stinky box? This would be a stinky box. Sir, you have a stinky box. It's full of corpses. Yeah, it's a little stanky. And these are probably juiced all the way out. Oh, they were still juicing the whole time. This is how inefficient these stupid blood purifiers are. Hardly juice anything. And that's the best one. There's no better one. So then we're going to take the building tool out there just to see the ratio. cook to cook. And our plastinium is all finished. We can get more titanium, but it takes an absolutely booty cheek full of water. I've only got 100,000. But we could get some and then hold on to it until these bodies crispy up. And to make all this flour blocks as well. Takes more water. 8,000 water. That's really not too bad. It's a foof. That should really put us in the green. The Chevy Chase. 585. That's barely enough plastinium. So if I have to do anything, then I'd be out of plastinium. So I'm going to have to go get some more before I do anything. I don't want to just burn all my plastinium and cry. Wingies, wingies, wingies. All right. And that's all of my wire. Perfect. How much power do I have? Plenty of power. What does Chevy Chase have to do with anything? Yeah, he is an ass. He is just an ass and a half. I like the stories that the one guy on Community tells about Chevy. So very true. Getting fist fights with him. What is this? Always forget. Went and saw him live, actually, when he did a comedy gig in Utah. Joel McHale, that's it. Thank you. That's all I needed was a hint. You got in a fight one time with him, and I think Chevy like hit him and like popped his shoulder out. Something funny. He's very funny, yeah. He's hilarious. He is. Yeah, his set was really funny. If he ever came to town again, I'd probably go see him. Hilarious. Okay, so we can test real quick, see if any of the refinery things also have a reduced amount. Oh, okay, so building and construction, yes. It's cheaper. Much cheaper. That also looks like these are all cheaper too. Yep. So like the big refinery. This is like the big one. Yep. Oh my gosh, it's 200. It is 50% off. Yeah, everything is 50% off here. That includes the refineries and stuff. Okay, that's a great reason to build that stuff. That means I would be able to afford put up one of those really big spice refineries if I put it out here. I don't even need to be that close, honestly. I could make it like on a cliff here for all I care. It would probably require me breaking down everything and hauling it out here and then rebuilding. But I'd have way more resources, so I'd have double. So those 2 wind generators, I'd have 4. And all my power generators, I'd have more. And then it would be easier to manufacture everything. I would just have to pick everything up when I'm done. At the end of the week. Whenever I stop playing. Like if it's like a Saturday or something. Tempting. Down ship, let's go. Doesn't look like it's been hit. Got it. Bunch of garbage. I don't even want to take this. This one's better. Some of these. Run to the other side. Don't do this to me, game. Nice. Alright, let's go. Oh, scheiße. Fly, Jimmy! Huh? We're okay. Huh? Right. We need to drop that scrap metal, but everything else is popped in here. So everything, which could mean manufacturing like a crawler and a carrier, would also be 50% off if I built it out here. Possibly. I'm not sure if that's the case. Big old sandstone. D5. So you can only have one big base. I have to destroy my base in the other area. But if I brought all those materials out here, I could make twice as big a base. So we don't hit that storm. Yeah, that's a storm right there crawling. Anyone wants to eat? Oh, we are an eat. Could be just this way where the spice is. There's a spice boom. Probably just a small one. Yeah. There's the spice pit. Spice is spicy. We also say it's nicey with spicy, spicy. Spice, spice, spice. I eat it with my eyeballs. And no one is here 'cause of the storm. Ah. Amazing. All for me. All for Zoidberg. You land on me. Oh. Alright, drop this too. Inventory, drop. There, more room. More than enough spice for all. Should get a worm in a second, so. There he is. So that does mean I will research this. Out here, it will only cost 50%. So I'd build like a secondary base in the basin. A small base. Then yeah, we build a big base out here. You're mad, I get you. Hold on, we're going up. Oh, get out of there, bro. Landed so fast. Gotta get that I'll wait for that red to stop blinking before I land. There it goes. I think this guy's landing too fast. Might get a worm quick. He might be done already. Or he's going for the shipwreck. Nice. Uh-oh. Get off the ship. Hot day in the desert. Researching and buying these stupid fish. Can't blame you on that one. Do 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 do. Landing. How about you? Take the spice. Breathe it in. Another spice explosion going. Spice shot out. Dumped on some waddy. Oh, we gotta repair my frickin' armor pack. Die. Don't you get all lippy with me, worm boy. No mods to help. Boo! To a Reddit something. The heinous thread. Like going around in a circle. Get out of here, worm. Don't you circle back to me. This worm's pissed. Look at him. Not a happy campy worm. The rude worm. Howdy, 5,000. rocket your butt. Spice is nice. We take it all day. When we are spice. Yeah, we can get more. A little bit more. That worm just slithering. Buzz. Lighter purple areas still give 90s. 80. Okay, so it did have a little less spice compared to the other. Hitting this weak spice. Deep purple spice is what we like. Deeply purple. Like we'll probably need our sand stucker. One more pull, then we'll get out of here. Oh, I do need to find out that if I have a manufacturing bench or whatever out here in this deep desert area, will it cost me less to build things? So if that's the case, then I could build a carrier half off without having it built in the Haga Basin, or it would be pretty useless in Haga Basin anyways. That's kind of far. Spice it up, oh, oh, oh. Spice it up, oh, oh, oh. Storage is full. Grab those and get out of here. Oops. Overheated. Drink the water. Alright, so they probably have something. The Codex? Manual of the Friendly Desert. Worms, spice, dunes. Get a deep desert? Deep desert. These are just like transcripts. Hoping they had like tips. Aha, here we go. Tips. There we go. Just the tip. Right there. Go in here. Journey. Tutorials. Where's the deep desert? It explains what gets the discount. The deep desert buildings costs are reduced by 50%. Demolishing building refunds 100% of the resources used. That's good. Coriolis stone will destroy everything. I was out of the deep desert before the Coriolis stones. Let me exit the deep desert from the shield wall to the south. Does building costs? It doesn't specify if it does include building of like vehicles and stuff or weaponry. Hello DDG, how you doing today? If it, I'm gonna have to look it up maybe. I could build a base out here, and then if manufacturing vehicles is also 50% reduction, then we really got to, we got some juice, some juicy juice. Essentially, I can double my base. Then it'd be so big and cumbersome when I had to destroy it every week. But I can make a blueprint of the base, so I don't have to like remember where everything is. Yep. Did that one, Pie. That happened to me too. Bug report. So most of these I don't need. We got the carrier thruster, the Mark 6 cutter. I'm curious if it takes... Yeah. So I'm going to need to build a little base out here as a tester and see if crafting vehicle parts is also half off. Because the only way that I'm going to be able to build the large spice refinery is out here. It's just way too freaking expensive. Crosswind. Ooh, okay. Let me check. I think that's one I was looking at. Sounds fun. More sci-fi or fantasy? I don't remember. I'll pull it up in a second. Take a good look at it. Gotta get this spice back to base. Oh, it's the pirate one. Oh yeah, that one looks sick. P-rats. I'm not sure if that's how I did it. I don't remember. I think I found another blueprint somewhere else, and I just kind of left it. So I probably did the hard way. You probably canceling it would probably be better. I'm not sure though. Can't look at my journal in here. I had one bug where I couldn't, like, the guy didn't spawn for the quest. So I came back, like, the next day, and then he was there. I don't know what that was about. Or it didn't give me credit because maybe my turret killed the guy. Is what my assumption was, but then he never respawned for like an hour. I waited for like 2 respawns worth of guys in there. He never came back. I made sure not to drop my turret or anything. At least that was the issue. So all the sub-fiefs are very small building areas. I'd have to take my main base out entirely and have a small base here for just mostly storage, I would assume. That means I'd have to get water production up out there too, which I mean, it would double my resources, because I would have 4 wind turbines. You can only have one main base that you can expand, I think. Okay. You can have 3? I can have 3? So I could build another big base out there? But you could, or is that just sub-thieves? We're gonna have to try it. And there's an overall... I have a second one technically, but I mean, I can just abandon that one. I never use it. This one? Right, this one? It's sub-thief. Abandon. Yeah. Yeah, do it. Okay. I haven't been over there in a month. 2. Get rid of it. This is an advanced sub-thief. Can I make another advanced sub-thief? What is the fabricator? Is it the survival one? Or just the general fabricator, I think? This is expanders. I think it's just the general one. This is the garment, advanced garment. Or I can just craft it in my thing. No. I can build it. I can do it with my building tool, though. Right? Building tool. So I can do a sub-thief. No, 1 advanced, 2 sub-thieves. So, and this would be the size of the sub-thief. Oops, don't do that. You wasted a bandage. Okay. This isn't very big. That could be big enough. Because if I put it up higher in a place I have up and down space, that's barely big enough for a carrier, though. That wouldn't be very big. I'm going to have to put the advanced one out there. 2 advanced? 3 of them. Okay, we'll go out to the deep desert and see if I can build one there. And if it doesn't let me, because it should allow me to. If that's possible. Oh, okay, I gotta drop the spice off. Spice! All this other crap. That's full. Spice. Ranked out with 6 land claims stakes to increase the area of the fief. Yeah, and the height one I found out expands it up and down. So you want to build it like high up. You can even build some like foundations and build up, and then put the fief floating in the air, and then remove it, then build it. I saw that in a little tipper. Okay. So how much... Well, I have enough to build a carrier. Except for the plasteel composite armor plates, which I can craft myself. We have more spice. 90 more. Manufacturing. Okay. So we need to test if we can do that. We can just take out some of the building material with me.
Sector weather alert.
I can
A
find
large
it.
sandstorm is approaching.
Probably be good to start a new base and then make it a bit more organized than this. This disorganization is crazy. Not gonna build it out of granite. That's stupid. There's some blast stone. Okay. We take the blast stone out just for a tester. Why am I getting in this? Water. Oh, we're so freaking low on water. All that plastinium and spice has cost me so much water. Alright, so let's just go test what we can build out there first. I don't think I can beat that storm. You know what? We can't beat that storm. Ah! Go back to the base! Back to base! Shit! Alright, we're safe. Safety. That was a bit messy. Oh yeah, safe in here. It looks like the bases always make it seem like it's like you're still getting dusted, but nah, it's in my shield. It's totally fine. Have another power cell somewhere. I think it's in this one. No, I don't. Actually, easy way to test. Deposit, deposit, deposit. Nope. Stop this for now. Make a couple more batteries real fast. Did it drop it on the ground? Okay, didn't drop it on the ground. Great. Keep making that. Yeah, I got whacked a tiny bit, so we're gonna do a little repairy first. My ship's getting a bit low. Five of those. All that away. Wasn't too bad. I got out of the storm pretty fast, so shouldn't be too much damage. Yeah, just very minor damage. Tail. Right, we get the tail. Booster. It's good. These wings have seen some things, man. Woo. Cool. Alright. Go test what buildings like out there. Yeah, so everything gets damaged in general just by use, except for the body. Just the body and the storage unit are the only things that won't get damaged normally unless they actually take damage. So it's always good to just repair all the little inner bits that get used. I'm gonna have to replace these wings at some point. They're not super expensive, so it shouldn't cost that much. But I need to see if the manufacturing cost for vehicles is cheaper in the deep desert. If that's the case, then I can build the carrier and the sand crawler at the same time. But then piloting it would be a problem. Oh, Mr. Moop! Mr. Meeps. Mr. Moops. Oh, I'm just a kid. Huh. My little mice killer, huh? Doof. Had to throw away a couple of mice yesterday. Huh. He didn't have heads on them. Or the mushroom dude will sell it? Oh, gotcha. So you have to catch it before he starts selling it. Yucky. At least you only have to do it once then. Okay. Go to the deep desert. It should allow me to maybe build an advanced thief. It has to be an advanced thief, so. What we could do is make the carrier, carry the buggy out with stuff just loaded in the buggy and the carrier, and then crap from there. Oh no, you're good. That sounds mega annoying. So we can just pick a spot wherever the crap we want. We'll go out just a little ways, claim a little spot. Yeah, that sounds yucko. I'm not a big fan of fishing to begin with in games. I'm pretty sure that's like the only achievement I don't have in Monster Hunter World, and I'm like, I don't care. Just catch one, yeah, just one. That makes it a lot easier. So some of these islands are PvP enabled, so I need to make sure I land on one that is PvE only. So everybody knew that this big, large spice nodes were right in the middle, so they built like right on the line there. That's pretty full, so I don't mind flying a little ways. It's not that big a deal to me. But I don't really care. But I need to be very cognizant of when the reset is, so I don't lose everything. Whee! We're up to C. E is where it turns into PvP. D should be fine on. D's nuts. Right? Check. Yeah, I could build anywhere. Take this little island. How about that? That sounds nice. A little floating island. Then I could take my buggy around as well. My buggy will be able to fill up its massive storage with titanium, but then water becomes the issue, of course. But then we just need bodies to throw in there. It's just easy. Oh, that is not an island. That is a ship. That is a shipwreck. I'm about to go over. No, no, it's still further. The one I was thinking about. Whee! Oh, somebody built a base right there. Ballsy. Very ballsy. Jesus. Man, people just build bases everywhere. Pink carriers, copters, the whole 9 yards. It's like a PvE spot. Okay. Like a nice vacation house. Okay, so the E is where it starts changing into PvP. Means these are all probably built on all these areas. Look like there's enough room. I kind of want to build like a nice tower though, if that's possible. Like in a weird pointy thing. Yep. Yep. Covered. Covered, brother. Yeah, Brother Hubbard. Oh, yep. See, somebody built right there on top of that. Very cool. You build next to these guys. They look like nice chaps. Not a lot of room, though. Do one tick back. There's some room over here. Room with a view. So I'm guessing it's like a PvP. Yeah, it's a PvP spot right there. So right here? Is this all PvP? Seems to be all PvP. So these guys are crazy. Oh no, this is like PvE right here, huh? We have a nice neighbor. Settle down. Oh, still PvP. Like on the tip of this. Tip of the iceberg. Now let's see what we can build first. So, sub-fifis. Yeah. I see all. What's the all button? Advanced sub-fief. Placeable. 20 scrap metal. So scrap metal's pretty easy. I could probably just grab from right here. Yoinkles. Plenty. Now let's see if it'll allow it. Oh, I can't build next to that guy. Too close to another sub-fief. Not enough support. Oh yeah, we could build like right here. Looks fine. Too close. Okay, so like right. Too close. Too close. Somebody. There, Fifi right there. What about up here? Yeah. Boom. Yep. All right. So then we can just build some walls. Oh, don't do that. Bad at building. Not my strong suit. Okay. So we need to change the set. Tradies. We need the plastone from our junk. Oops. Awesome. Then we can start building some structural stuff, you know. Ah! Wait. And all of this is half off. Insufficient stability. So we're gonna have to figure out how to make like pillars to prop it up. Such. That's fine. We got pillars. What is this? Middle pillar? Pillar bottom? This is a pillar bottom? Okay. Nice. Wrong button. Build that, yeah. Yeah, so we need better placement. Pillar middle. Is this that better? Yeah. That pillar doesn't help. Insufficient. Durability. Yeah. Need to make it stable. A stable structure. What if I build the pillars up higher? Does that help? Couldn't do this well. It's This seems to be a PvP zone though. I think I built it in a PvP zone. This is bad. Alright, well, that was our experimentation. Let's just disassemble this. But now we know. Okay. Right. And we've learned a bit about structures. Yeah. There's nothing here. Fine. Cool. Okay, so optimal time is going to be nighttime to build. So we don't get too hot. It's about to turn nighttime. But we need to find a better spot that's not a PvP zone. These islands are hot, hot, hot. Or cold. So far, good, good. Learning how to build. We want a cool, like, towery, floaty base. It'll make it easier to get to. Everything seems to be half off out here, which is good. I can actually put quite a bit of stuff on here. This island looks quite large. I don't know if there's already some buildings. As long as it doesn't cut into that PvP line, which it does. Yuck. So that's the line about there. Lunch made into a meal. White sticky seems to be the fave. Ooh. The white sticky. They have these nice lines of like quicksand and slow sand, so you can't really traverse through the desert very well on ground vehicles. E7. PvP. A little bit further south, maybe? It's gonna be PvP. Some spice right there. Free spice! Really gotta find this PvP, PvE line. Don't be built here, obviously, 'cause it's PvP. Yeah. A little further to the south is probably just mobbed with people, right? This is where all those other bases were. Bases. Okay, zone change. We're in the PvE. These are all built, right? Can I build above another person? That'd be hilarious. Would be a nice little base. I didn't even put a wall up. Not yet, at least. Experimentation time. Can we build it? The button. This button. That. No, probably not, right? Too close to the Sebi thief. So this actually works right here. You probably want to build it like up here. Bing, bang, boom. Quite sizable, and we can increase the height of it. All right. My sub-thief. You little thiefer. Beef, faux, thump. So, we'll probably want to build it like up pretty high. Right? I think I could build from far away, actually. Just height, rotation. Okay. So, like, we can build it like right here. That's the bottom. Insufficient stability. So maybe we build kind of down? This doesn't have any stability here. So if we do something like this. Then rotate. And I build on top of it. Not quite. We're getting closer. I can feel it, though. We hit it, like, right. Yeah. One more. How do we get this? Now it's impacting. So maybe we have to do like a placement first. How do these pillars work? Pillars don't seem very good. Maybe we just build all the way to the ground. Then we have like the base. Then we just kind of build over. Yes. Then we can build up, right? Then we could pillar it if we want. Bring enough plastone for this, though. Okay, so then these can be put here. And now it's at the right height, I'm assuming. Do that. No,
Sector weather
still no.
alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
7 minutes. So that still doesn't give it stability enough with this pillar. So confused. Maybe it's meant for floors only. So if we do like a floor, let's see, roof, floor. Yeah. Okay, so we can put a floor there though. Okay, so the pillars can be built up, and then we can put floors on them, not foundations. I think that's what I'm learning here. Like that. Do a floor. Bam. Floor.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay, floors are more stable. We don't have any more plastone, though. This. In here. Okay. Good start, good start. Alright, we got a place claimed. We're gonna need more durasteel and whatnot. Power, all that stuff. Okay. Alright, now it's looking stuff. Alright. I can just load the copter up with a decent haul, since I can't carry too much on my body, but the copter can take quite a bit.
Sector weather alert.
And it's in a PvE area. And the claim has already been claimoed. We're learning. We're becoming a base connoisseur. A lot of people build a lot of real basic stuff out here. Makes sense. Some people really go out of their freaking mind with building some of this stuff. Learn the thing, that's right. Claymode. We have claymoded it. And nobody can destroy it. The storm will eventually destroy it if I don't come and get the power up. That's the only problem. Ready to finish it. Keaton. Michael Keaton. He's a needy boy. Only like the manufacturing things will take spice and water. So, but nothing else should. So only like refinery stuff. The building stuff, some of the power stuff can be complicated. So I'll have to look at that. Because we would be just fine making those wind generators that I have at the other base. And I do have plenty of the other materials. And what I don't have, I can get pretty simply. I would just need to make the Durasteel. So I want to make it out of that material because there's the basic building set, but then there's the Durasteel. So the stuff that I'm making is like has 3 times the life that the starting building material has. But I have to get more of it. And I'd have to go find some basalt. I'll need basalt to turn it in. And I don't know if it takes anything besides water. Basalt? I'll check when we get back. Good use of time, at least. When we have to wait for bodies to get chewed up. And the bulk of the materials wouldn't be too heavy. If building like the ships is cheaper out here, that's a bonus. I doubt it is, but I'll double check just before we build the carrier, because it would be really easy for me to just put most of my base materials into a buggy, because the buggy has huge storage, put the rest into the carrier, pick up the buggy, and then fly it out here, and then just build the whole base all at once. Then I make a landing pad, you know, for the carrier. Then we can get the sand crawler. Bob's your uncle. That should do it, yeah. We're pretty early in the cycle, so building the base will be easy. And then once I get it built, I can just copy it. I'll have a copy of the base, and then I can just remake it again when I have to tear it down. Tear it down, rebuild it. Yes. So it's it pops up the first time you go into the deep desert. It's right here under journey and under tutorials. If you go down to the deep desert. In the deep desert, building costs are reduced by 50%. Boom. Yeah, I didn't take anything difficult. I just took extra basalt that I hadn't used when I was making my base, and scrap metal to make the subfief. And I can probably make some of those expandy things to make it taller and wider. I'll need it to be probably a little wider than that. That guy's gonna show back up with his base that he didn't even finish, and then be like, I have a neighbor. He just friggin' built right there. Like a weirdo. Wanted to build a big tower. And the way that the height works is once you put the subfief down, it has like a top and bottom height, and it goes underneath the ground. That's why I tried to build it up as high as I could. And I claimed it. And then when I do the height extension, it actually increases the bottom and the top. It doesn't just do the top like you would imagine. It actually stretches in both directions. And I think I'm already hitting the ground with it. But it went up pretty high, so happy with that. I think we can only, like Dragon said, we can only have like 6 of them total in one area. But the expansion will like double the size of it if we do a one to the side and one to the up. Ooh. So I'm gonna need to get more basalt, which is pretty easy to get. Just see exactly what I need for some bodies in the cooler. Too heavy. Oh, I have scrap metal on me. Deposit. Alright, so we do have 120,000 water, which is some water. And let's see. Plastone. Plastone is silicone blocks, which I made a ton of, so I have over 1,050 water, really not that much, and then 200 stone. And 200 stone becomes 200 basalt as soon as you pop it in. So it's very efficient. Oh, you know, I should probably make that Mark 6 drilly. Make everything more efficient, but that means I'll need sources for things. There it is. 115 plastinium. Holy moochies. And 81 spice. A lot. I keep looking at the numbers and I'm like, man, I don't want to spend that. I gotta spend it to make it. More plastinium before we build the carrier, though. Attach. Stumble. Yeah. So much grinding. Yeah, you gotta work for it. They don't give you nothing cheap. But look at that. So this drill got me 840 power cells instantly. Just by one node. Absolutely outrageous. Tier 4 and a tier 5. Yeah, I hate when they do that. That happens a lot. A lot. The basalt is out in the aluminum area. Got so many of those, yeah. It's a big stinker. Like, but I'm in the tier 5. They're like, no, you can't have nice things. Dodge that. Stupid quicksand. Go up. Do 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 dee dee doodle doodle do. Extremely efficient. Yeah. I went the wrong way. Alright, we made it back to the normal road. What did I take out here? Over this hump. Into the bumpty bump. Alright, now we should start seeing goodies. aluminum. Alumonium. Aluminum granite, yeah. A little further. There's the basalt. There's the first one. How much do we think? 273. Good. Guy knows how to tower. Building a glorious tower right there. Macaroni cheese. Dootin' dootin' doo doo. Ba-daddle-dee dee. How much does this fill up? It's actually quite huge storage. Holy cow. It's so big. Oh my gosh. Becky. Still says 4 efficiency. Even though this is one of the best lasers. I'm sure there's a blueprint one that's even better, but about 2 good amount. Be more than enough. It's time to drive off the cliff and go home. Excellent. Right. Freedom. Damn. An office building. Hello, this is my office. Can't just sit in the. Dun 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 dun. Oh. All right. And away we go. Freedom flyer. We drive so higher. We're the freedom flyer. Vroom, vroom. Geronimo. Woohoo! Ah! Quicksand! Shoot! Alright, no, there's quicksand right there. We're fine. Ooh. Ah. Solid landing. Yeah, no. Fine. Totally landed it. Easy peasy squeezy lemons. Driving the buggy. Turning it round. Whee! I think I go around this rock. The storms are coming. Wormy. Seems like we're gonna need to reset the game. The windows are so good. Ah. Water sealed. Welcome home.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
How much is in here? It was like, there's totally free space. And it was like, nah. Just kidding. Oh. Alright. Take that long to make. Wow. 501? Holy Shmolia. Alright. Well, that stuff's heavy. Salt. Ornithopter. Where'd the rest of it go? In here? Goes to any free container.
Sector weather
Guess we can
alert.
find it by doing
A
this.
large sandstorm is approaching.
Basalt. Being basalted. Welding wire. Blastone, there you are. Found you. Boop, boop, boop. Any more? Oh, it was real quick to make, so. Cool. He's trying to chew on your laptop. Like, give me back to me, mom. Mom, mom. Like a child who needs attention. Alright, alright, alright. Make some more of that. Make it flour sand into little block mans. Block, block, block. Alright, so what else do I need? Let's just make sure. So to build, I'll need some power. You ain't got no power, McFly. Steel paste calibrate. For power, but then we'll need to bring buckets of other power. And just make the scrap metal engines and just shove some cells in there, yeah. Probably what we should do. Grab some of these. Just shove them in the assault. This in, and some scrap metal. Maybe some more cells. Or cell. Yeah, okay, we got power cells. Alright. Then we'll get the basic functions of life, because all we need is salvaged metal. Boink. Then we'll need some storage containers. Everything should cost less out there. Ooh. All right, well, that's quite a bit of work, quite a bit of spice today. Still got 70 more spice coming up. We have way more than enough spice to build a carrier. We just need more plastinium. And to make these plasteel composite armor platings. I think I need about 90 of them. So 16, 16, 32, 30, yeah. Anything else takes the plating? Does anything else has the plating? No. No, looks like everything else is good. We need about 100 more plastinium, and we have 28 of those, so we need 62. So I can make from here. Also, 1 spice. Make it. Not terrible. Seem to have plenty of that right now, so. Don't make that many. Oof. Magnifique. Water. Run out. Jug. Fill her up. Drinky. Gotta stay hydrated. Scrap metal fuel cells. That's pretty much all the basics we need. The building of the base. So this amount of materials, 50% off, should be way more than I need. But I will need a healthy supply of power. Which is annoying, because the easiest way is to make the crappy generators and just fill them up. But they're just they just take up a lot of room, problem. But we have quite a large base, or a possibility for up, down, left, right. We just put them in the basement and hide them. Put him in the basement. Transport ornithopter. Arrakis. The Frem kit. The Frem kit? This is 12,000 meters ahoy. All right, brother. Ah, boy, a nice desert dipperoo. Water guy. Oh, that fan. Grinding itself to death. Didn't realize how far up my base. I thought it was far back location. It is zooming. What sector did we end up in? Way up here in E7, huh? I was wondering why there were so many people, like, always in this zone. And I'm like, okay, maybe they really did build a freaking base out here. Worm tooth. Never found. Do 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 dee 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 dee. Right, building materials claim. Throw some power down. These guys are going nuts. So they got like the crappy fans talking about. Cost is just out of control. Guess it's easier to make those things out here though. Ah, me and my neighbor. I have come to claim control. Alright. Land up here already? Maybe? Beautiful. Beautiful location. Just a great place. Alright, let's grab some stuff. Nope. Wrong thing. Grab all that. Alrighty. Into this. Alright. Make sure we're structurally sound according to the rules. Fantastic. Alright, so I think we just make sure we got a big bottom covering everything. Nice foundation to start our, you know, lovely base. Just gonna be so lovely. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, just spectacular. And then like down here we could probably do some of that shiv. And like here we can probably add some more pillars. Great. All right. Try that. Sur the floor. Everybody do that dinosaur. Gotta get up, get on the floor. Everybody do a dinosaur. Oh, yeah. Pretty good, pretty good. Alrighty. I like it. Go back to structural. Insufficient stability. Oh, we'll make it so stable. You have no idea how stable it's gonna be. It's gonna be so stable. No, I've turned the pillar the other way. It's fine. Totally fine. Alright, that's our first load of plasteel. Let's grab another one. We're building bases. Oh, am I building the roof? Oops. Wrong. Build. Floor. Good, Johnny. We just throw up some walls, a little power generator, we're good to go, pretty much. We want to throw another pillar in here somewhere, you know? Yeah, underneath. Oh. Boom. Gonna get some nice windows in here. Get a nice desert view. Oh, they're all dirty. Dirty little windows. Alright. No light there. Into the rock. Not much point of cleaning, that's true. Just gonna get sandy. Oh, I'll eat in just a minute. Do. No, don't put that there. Mm. Right. Good start. Now we need not that. Scrap metal. We'll lay down a couple of gens. Wait. This should. Actually. Behold, power. Insufficient. Well, no, it's sheltered. Great. More. We have to push that button. Oh. Sweet. Okay. Now we need kind of like a roof thing. How do we build those? I might not have the materials for the special roofies. This one. This stuff. What do I need? Steel. Steel, cobalt paste, and calibrated servox. Then we could put like a nice dome over the top here. One of those little force fields. That's pretty much all we need, yeah. Powered, so the shield is actually protecting everything now. Sweet. Like a nice Airbnb, you know, because it's in the air, right? I think that's what that means. Maybe one more pillar just in case. That doesn't look very structurally sound. I don't know who the engineer was on this project, but he did not know what he's doing, you know. Tell you right now. Put all the way up. What if we do one of these? This looks cool. Look at that spreader. And we'll probably need to ceiling off this corner because it won't quite fit otherwise. Okay. One little roof. Then we make the rest of it just a big energy thing so we can land and do stuff. Okay, so, and then let's see if there's one other thing we can test real fast. So if we were to build a basic fabricator. Build one of these guys. Now, I just want to see what everything costs. I don't know if it's half. No, it seems about the same. 8 iron, 5. We can check when we get back. 5 copper. Well, let me check in the inside the thing. So, if we look at the something I've researched from the beginning. So that'll cost half, but what about this? Mark 1. 5 copper, 3 particle. Okay, so no. So these costs, that's Mark 2. Mark 1. 5 and 3. Okay, so the manufacturing of items does not cost less. So it wouldn't save us anything to build the carrier out here. So there's no point in that. But manufacturing and then hauling it out will be great. So we build the refineries out here, like this big one. So this is half. It's just an insane amount. Like this thing costs $1 billion, but it would be very cheap now. This one is in. Oh, it's so big. What she said. But yeah, that is massive. 500 power just to power that one. And then it would be able to refine all the spice very quickly. And yeah, conveniently, great. Probably need a little dump chest. A little doompy. 8, please. No, don't do that. Oh, I'm like out of water. I'm like dehydrated. Whoops. Forgot about drinking water. Ah, dump chests. Little dumpies. Couple of little dumpers. Wish they stack. Cool. And we can just dumpy this basic materials. Oh yeah, I can do it from the menu here. Salt of Thorna Topper. Boom. That. Easy. Good start. Just gotta remember to pack up at the end of the week. Make it real basic. Guess we do need water out here. So we can build like some of those water catchers. Need tanks probably as well. And then some that. We can pretty much put these generators wherever the crap we want. We can put them downstairs, outside, up, wherever. make another level for him. Wonder if this guy's gonna be pissed that I built a bigger base next to his base. Pretty fair. I like it. I could just roof it off for now and then log out. Be done. I don't want to fight that. Ah. You know what? We'll just fly. We need the power. We need the other stuff to build the force field roof anyways. I think that should be big enough for a carrier. We need to expand a little bit. Right? Yeah, look at that. He's got a little puny base. Mine's gonna look magnificent when it's done. Real good, like real shiny. Plant bush, no, you can't plant bushes, and there's very, very few water bushes out here. I can make some water bottles that hold like 20,000 milliliters and transport water out like that. I mean, it still is a 50% reduction for the manufacturing price. Or at least for the building part. But it won't be for the resource, so it still need a bajillion water for everything. But water tanks should be a lot cheaper to make out here. Then I just tear it all down, stuff it in a buggy, stuff it in the carrier, and just fly away. I'm done. Takes time, but I think we're getting the knowledge, so we can do this quicker. If we want. It's kind of interesting idea. Instead of having to restart or like, because you get that feeling of like, oh, I want to build another base, but I've already got a base. Like, oh, I could start another character, blah blah blah, and start over. But instead, they just remove everything here and make you build another one anyways. So you can be like, oh, I want to play again. Yeah, jump in, get the base, all that jazz. Should have like some caves where you could hide out and they won't get destroyed, but the whole map changes. Doesn't matter. You get so specifically here, you do get 100% of the resources back when you break anything down. I think in the other place you get like it's partial, but here specifically it'll give you 100%. Yeah. We'll just need to make sure I've got enough room for everything. For moving day, I guess is what they call it. They're pretty good. Made a lot of spice. Pretty much ready for the helicopter. So yeah, it'll come down to just bodies, I guess. Bringing enough resources out to build death stills for water, because that's really the best way. Or putting up some of those wind turbine things. So I should be able to get like 4 of them. 4 up pretty easily out here, generating water at a steady rate. 2 of them is an okay rate, but I could double down on that. Like a bajillion of them. And we would have a nice passive income of water. Oh, don't do that. Fire up the old engine, Scuba Steve. Now this guy, he didn't even care. He just like, I came into the deep desert, build base. He didn't want to move. He's like, I'm not going anywhere. Build base. Look at that. Yeah, really, he went all out. That seems like a really lame way to do it. I have zoned in. This is my base. This is where I live now. I guess it could be useful for getting it back to Haga Basin. Take everything out anyways. Maybe there's something to it. But the spice would blow. Right there. It's fine. We'll wrap up in just a second. Make sure everybody wishes Mozzie a happy birthday. Weird. Field resupply true. More people, more bases. Very, very true. Still need more plastinium, but we're gonna need water, and everything seems to be on track for the water. It'll just take some time. More money, more problems. Whee! Pull up, Jimmy! Ooh, that's close. Import volunteers via chopper. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And these are still cooking some bodies. All right, still turning up the spice. Get more water. All right, yeah, we'll go ahead and rip-a-doo. Get out of here. I gotta wish Mozzie a happy birthday myself. Thanks, guys, so much. Appreciate you guys hanging out, and hopefully we had a good time today. Thanks so much. Happy birthday, Mozzie! You little stud muffin. Christy, hi. So again, tomorrow I'll be streaming a bit later after the dentist appointment. So thanks, John. Appreciate you. You guys have a wonderful rest of your day, and hopefully we'll see you later. See ya.